to be. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. And a chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Could move up a gear here. That's good running with the ball. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And that was very necessary. Does really well to win the ball there. Zamora. Cadawere, shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still. It's a promising run he's making on the right. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear. Hit into the middle. That's really well manoeuvred. Elder Costa. Ooh, a delicate chip through. It'll be a throw-in.
Angola really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it. It's a fine run, and he's happy to keep going. Oh, it's played into the area. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Alde Costa goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Kadewere. And it's lofted through here. Can he latch on to this? Alde Costa. Now it's Nzola.
Great defending, he just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
That's been drilled forward, cuts out the pass. Alde Costa. Oh, this looks sharp. This has gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Costa! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! Oh, that is a bit special. I doubt very much that this was in the script. Zamora. That's a good run down the left. And he whips it in. That has been not... Real chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Over to the left. Tries a shot! He wasn't that far away.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Costa. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kadewere. Crosses it in here. Cleared away. Out for a throw. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He's having a shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's ANGOLA. Costa. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Zamora moved on forwards. That is good strength. Played out wide. Hoisted in. Carries far too far and out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Costa going full tilt down the left. He has found a way through. Takes a shot! And yes, it's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Zamora moved on forwards, and that is as far as they're going to go. Decent progress down the left. Alde Costa tries looking up for options on the left. And he won't reach that. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Zamora. Zamora. Now it's Kadewere.
Kadewere really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Nzola. Alde Costa. Out towards the flank. Nzola. Now here's the delivery. That's going to go a long way. Spread out to the left. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's tidy. Time to deliver. Over to the left. That's good play. Up he goes! Well, couldn't quite control it.
ANGOLA, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Tries a deft little ball. Clears it away. Oh, that is a good ball to find it. Great chance! It's a goal!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Zamora. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Aim forwards. Zamora. Ball's gone out of play. That's very neat. Zamora. Oh, that's neat. Tries to get it clear. It's a mighty effort! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Costa has a look and plays it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Played towards the front line. Great defending, strong and determined. Kadewere. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
ANGOLA, there's no flag. Costa. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Oh, smashing header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Zamora. Some good work on the right flank here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. physical challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, aimed in towards the centre, climbs up big! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alde Costa moved on forwards, and they've got rid. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Alde Costa. Done delicately. ANGOLA. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Alde Costa. Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. Clears it away. Aim forwards. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's ANGOLA. And now the breakaway. Freddie. Spread out to the left, and it's gone back to the keeper. Moved on forwards. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Freddie. And here's ANGOLA. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Alde Costa. Played in with purpose. And he shoots! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to get it clear. Zamora. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Zamora. Zamora. Hit into the middle. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Quick ball upfield. That has been cut short. That's an excellent interception. Alde Costa. And here's ANGOLA. Succumbs to the pressure. Alde Costa. Nice control. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alde Costa, and that's aimed into the middle. Zamora. Really well manoeuvred. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, he's in! Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
ANGOLA certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Alde Costa looking to add to his goal. Up towards the front line. Zamora. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Zamora.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all around.
Kadewere. Nice physical challenge. ANGOLA, who's set up one goal so far. That's an imaginative pass. Good ball over the top. He is through here. Now it's Kadewere. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, he's bustling through here. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Quality ball. ANGOLA chasing after it. The most accurate pass. And it's played forward. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. The cross comes in. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Alde Costa goes short. There are a few waiting for it. Alde Costa. And the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. And the counter is on. So what can they make of this? Has a look and plays it forward. Calmly anticipates. Zamora. And it's played forward. That's a little off target. Freddy. Alde Costa. And here's ANGOLA. Zamora. Aim forwards. And the keeper beats it away. Costa. Cuts out the pass. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now that's well seen too. Costa. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a probing ball. Wins the duel this time. Costa. Costa. Showing good feet. ANGOLA. And here's ANGOLA. Purring through the gears. And the ball's come loose here. ANGOLA! Can he stop it going out? Costa. He's shooting! Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Half-time getting close now. Zamora. He is just caressing the ball. And they've got a throw. And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Gets good distance on it. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could break here. Freddie. Now it's ANGOLA. Costa. That's a delicate pass. Zamora. proves too strong. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Costa. Driven forward. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Zamora. It's really well cleared. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
ANGOLA really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. He's there to get it away. Costa. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Costa. Zamora. Up towards the front line. And he cuts out the supply. That's really well manoeuvred. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Costa. Aim forwards. ANGOLA looks to get on the end of this. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Moved on forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. ANGOLA played out towards the right wing. Lobbed in behind. Out of play for a goal kick. Succumbs to the pressure. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Now it's ANGOLA. Alde Costa. Referee's given a throw. Get a throw in. That'll be a throw. Zamora. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, good spread. So who's he picking out? And the whistle goes for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are back on the way. No reported change to either side during the break. Do have a chance to counter here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Played out to the right. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Alder Costa plays it short. Oh, nice touch. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he's there to clear it. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Out to the right. Now here's the delivery. Punched away. Aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? ANGOLA. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alder Costa. ANGOLA. Alder Costa. And he thumps it clear. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Alder Costa. That's a lovely, neat pass. That's ANGOLA. Gets it away. Alder Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been cleared. Looking to go deep. Clears it away. Chance here to counter. And it's played forward. Oh, perfectly measured that. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Plenty waiting in the middle. Incoming delivery. Alder Costa. Shot, surely! Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Can he get onto this? He can get that clear. Nice. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's having a go. He's missed, but not by that far. Tries to get it clear. ANGOLA. And here's the chance to counter. Aim forwards. Oh, shooting chance! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. And the keeper has it. Costa tries to dink it through. Crossed into the middle. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the right. Now the ball in. Clears it away. Driving forward. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Might be... And the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Now it's ANGOLA. And it's played forward. Costa. ANGOLA chasing after it. Zamora. Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Well read, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Costa. Always onto this. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Zamora. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. It's a promising position. That'll be a throw-in. Knocks it out wide. Good pressure, good intensity.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Costa. Freddie. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. There will be a throw-in. Now it's Kadewere. Thinks one through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Alde Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. Well, it is over the line. Alde Costa. Zamora. Freddie. Freddie. Alde Costa. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Chance! Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. So we've reached the hour mark. Tadawere. Played out wide. Played with finesse. That's good defending, very good defending. He has a look out. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's been drilled forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Kadewere. Zamora. Aimed in towards the centre. Alde Costa. Moved on forwards. Up towards the front line. Zamora. Great defending, strong and determined. Alde Costa providing an outlet on that flank, and they can counter here. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Deftly away. And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Costa does really well to win the ball there. Cuts out the pass. Costa. Looking to break at pace. Zamora. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Plays it through. Hit into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets into some space. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Could be danger here. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
It's run loose here. Aim forwards. Kadewere. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. That's the keeper's ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kadewere. He's in here! Good challenge, excellent challenge. And it's played forward. Angola tries a measured ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Zamora. Oh, good spread. And he's managed to get free. Angola. Costa. Freddy. That's tidy. And here's Angola. Angola! Zamora. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, the clearance is short. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. Kadewere. And it's played forward. He's through here. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aim forwards, and he cuts out the supply. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Kadewere. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Now it's Kadewere. He's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely. Shot at goal! He scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Freddie. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Good spread. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Proves too strong. Oh, it's come loose. And here's ANGOLA. Costa. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And he can't get it over the wall. Herring after the ball here. Costa. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate...
And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Zola simply had to do better than that. He blew a great chance for me.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Moved on forwards. Succumbs to the pressure. ANGOLA. Out to the right. Clearly not happy with that. There are a few waiting for it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a throw. Costa. Costa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And they've got rid. Clears it away. That is lovely. Drops it out wide. Costa wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Half an hour gone in the second half. Now it's Kadewere. Zamora.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. Cleared away. That's a nicely shaped ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, this looks sharp. He's onto it in a flash. Now it's Kadewere. And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
They've played it short. Oh, that's neat.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Throw it. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Costa, and he's onside. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Angola.
Angola really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's really well manoeuvred.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played out to the right. Nice control. Over to the left. Elder Costa.
Angola really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Zamora. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. And he has been fouled there. Caresses it through. That's good play. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Elder Costa in acres of space out wide. Nicely intercepted. Ball's played through. Elder Costa. Cross goes in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Calmly anticipates. Out of play.
This has gone a begging. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Out to the right. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Big chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he has taken a 10 view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Elder Costa. That's a good... And he shoots! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
And it's played forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Elder Costa gets good distance on it. Have it back and can go again. It's gone out for a throw-in. In it comes. Oh, Smashing header! And that could come back to haunt them. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Driven forward.
Angola really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Hangs one in. That has been knocked clear.
Angola really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Aim forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Zamora. Kadewere.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
ANGOLA. Chance for a shot! Goal! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit. True finish.
Oh, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
This is quite a battle.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Into the last 5 minutes. And the counter is on. Nice looking ball. Dink through.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
They are right into last chance territory.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Moved on forwards. Costa.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. They need to get it in quick. Elects to cross.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Elder Costa. Now it's Elder Costa.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Zamora. Aim forwards. Kadewere. Final seconds, this has to be it.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
No question, that's a foul. You knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. It's anyone's ball now. Elder Costa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Showing good feet. Looking here to chip it through. Can he latch onto this? Needs a quality cross. That's very neat. It is now or never. Time is against them. Very nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Elder Costa. Elder Costa. Spread out to the left. Elder Costa. Here's the chance to cross. And he's been booked for simulation.
Well, he knows very well that was never a foul. He has made himself look ridiculous. There's only one word for this. It's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there.
Spread out to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Lovely bit of skill. Corner. Up he goes! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kadewere. Over to the left. Freddie. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. He's gone for the shot. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Held it Costa. Freddie. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Some good work on the right flank here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Now that's a fine challenge. Now it's Kadewere, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, that looks a good ball through. And that will be the final act. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? And that gets things running. Alde Costa. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, it's a great ball here. It's anyone's ball now. Well read. The danger is averted. Deftly away. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Moved on forwards. Gets good distance on it. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Some good work on the right flank here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Zamora. He's in a great position. Cadawere! It's their first effort on goal.
Cadawere, really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Clearly not happy with that. Zamora. Aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice physical challenge. Out to the right. Cross goes in there, and he's there to clear it, and that's been won straight back. Elder Costa, oh sweet feet, decent chance, and the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zamora. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Plenty waiting in the middle. Costa forwards and with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Aim forwards. Zamora. Oh, this looks sharp. Cuts out the pass. Oh, it's come loose. Clipped into space. Clears it away. Kadewere. Kadewere! Oh, he's caught in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's having a go. Oh, brilliant! The captain has surely won it!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
Oh, that is a bit special. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than... Costa. Oh, nicely intercepted. Zamora. That's a nicely weighted pass. That's the keeper's ball. Moved on forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's really well manoeuvred. Freddie. And it's played forward. Cleared without complication. And here's ANGOLA. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Costa. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, he's in! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Looking here to chip it through. Tries to get it clear. Costa. Has a look and plays it forward. Zamora. It'll be a throw-in. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And claimed it back swiftly. This is gone, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Costa! Surely now! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Played out to the right. Real chance here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Kadewere. Played out wide. Now here's the delivery. Alde Costa. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
It's a good run down the right. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Driven forward. First quarter of an hour gone. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alde Costa. Moved on forwards. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Zamora. And it's played forward. And the finish! No mistake! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good.
Now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Thinks one through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Zamora. Zamora. Gets it away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. He's gone for goal! Crossed into the box.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Zamora. Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he deliver? In with the challenge. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Defending of the desperate variety. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Moved on forwards. ANGOLA, there's no flag. So who's he picking out? Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Oh,
Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Strong running down that left flank. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the... Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
ANGOLA, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Costa, and it's played forward. Kadewere. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well read, nice interception. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Out towards the flank. Aim forwards. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Now it's Nzola. Nzola played with finesse. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Driving forward. Moved on forwards. And here's Nzola. Freddie. So what can they make of this? Costa does really well to win the ball there. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Costa with the short one. Turns and goes back. Costa. Oh, nice touch. And that has been cleared. And the shot! Zamora. Nice control. Chance for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And they've got rid. He whips it across. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. No way through there. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Costa. Costa. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's ANGOLA. That has been knocked clear. Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. Aim forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Zamora. Very nicely done. It's a loose ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Calmly anticipates. Costa. Oh, such a clever touch. Lovely shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Good work on the right flank here. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a good run down the left. Succumbs to the pressure. That's really well manoeuvred. He can get that clear. Chance here to counter. Costa. That's a lovely, neat pass. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Half an hour played now. That's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Looking for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a good run down the right. Freddie. And it's played forward. Zamora. Some good work on the right flank here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Costa did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Spread out to the left. And it's played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Danger averted for now. Freddie. Now that's well seen too. Great run on the overlap here. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Alde Costa plays it short. Looking for a decent ball in. Played into the middle. That has been knocked clear. Alde Costa goes short. Now who's going to be first to this? Alde Costa. That's tidy. And he's there to get it away. Wins the duel this time. Kadewere. Spread out to the left. Oh, a delicate chip through. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that was very necessary. Angola looks to get on the end of this. Have it back and can go again. Zamora. Great work on the overlap. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards. Freddie. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Angola. He's got away. Showing good feet. Now it's Elder Costa. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. The referee's awarded a free kick. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zamora. Zamora. Elder Costa. Elder Costa played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pinged towards the front line. He's shifting through the gears here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Freddie. Over to the left. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. And it's played forward. Kadewere. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Elder Costa with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Good ball, good take. Done delicately. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Elder Costa, and he welcomes it in, and he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Freddie, now it's ANGOLA. And now the breakaway. And that's surely a foul, free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Claimed by the keeper. Now it's Kadewere. Tries a measured ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kadewere, he's had a shot! They've played it short. Costa. Quality ball. ANGOLA is onto it in a flash. Freddie. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Costa. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Zamora. Decent progress down the left. It's run loose here. Herring after the ball here. Gets into some space. That's good play. And that's aimed into the middle. Danger averted for now. Zola looking to get on the end of this. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. In it comes. Now it's Kadewere. He is through here. Kadewere. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And they can counter here. ANGOLA looking to run onto it. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. A chance to play it in. Great chance! That's going to go a long way. That's the throw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. The referee has given a corner. Alde Costa with the short one. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Now it's Alde Costa. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
That's been drilled forward. And that has been cleared. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Zamora. We are into overtime. It's an inviting looking ball, that. ANGOLA played out wide. That has found him in acres of space. Nice interception, well timed. In again, chance! They scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal.
Played, Peter, did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
It's a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Zamora. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Kadewere. It's a goal kick. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kadewere, and he's away. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, nice touch. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Nice control. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. Shooting chance! Oh, this looks sharp. And the pass is intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Costa. Freddy. Angola! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Zamora. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nicely intercepted. Kadewere does really well to win the ball there. Costa. Decent progress down the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Zamora. Aim forwards. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
That's really well manoeuvred. That has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Zamora. That pass has been well intercepted. Moved on forwards. Freddie. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Cleared away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Zamora. Oh, they could break here. Aim forwards. Zamora. Looks to the other side. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. ANGOLA. Looking to break at pace. Kadewere. Very nicely done. Out to the left it goes. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, the look on his face says it all.
That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Zamora. Kadewere. Oh, super find. Freddie. Alde Costa. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Aim forwards. Freddie. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Zamora. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alde Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Kadewere. Oh, it's just a little long. Oh, can he get onto this?
Angola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Zamora. Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. That's really well manoeuvred. And Zola looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
And he's cut it out. And it's played forward. And it's lofted through here. Defending of the desperate variety. Swings it. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
Well, he can't be accused of not being brave, Peter, and his boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Zamora. Driven forward. Well read, nice interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's heaved it away and claimed it back swiftly. Alde Costa. Up towards the front line. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Zamora. Played towards the front line. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He can run onto that. And he thumps it clear.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Kadewere. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Alde Costa. Here's ANGOLA. ANGOLA! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Zamora. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Zola looks to get on the end of this. Proves too strong. Freddie. Great defending, strong and determined. Kadewere. And the counter is on. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. It's going to be another throw. And it's played forward. He's onto it in a flash. Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Lobbed in behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Costa. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Kadewere. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. ANGOLA. Out to the right. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And here's ANGOLA. ANGOLA! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Costa. That's been drilled in. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That's tidy. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper has it. Freddie moved on forwards, and that has been cleared. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Costa. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's a throw. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And Zola looking understandably energised after his goal. Zamora. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, can he get onto this? Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's played forward. Zamora, aim forwards. Can he finish? He has done it! Into the lead once more.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Now how will things develop from here? That's a look and place it forward. It's really well cleared. Out for a throw. Elder Costa hit into the middle. Cleared without complication. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Angola may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Driven forward. That's not going far. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred.
Kadewere really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very close.
And he has been fouled there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And he's there to clear it. That's a throw. cross goes in there.
Angola really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Zamora. Freddie. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Alda Costa in acres of space out wide. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Oh, easy pickings there. He has found the way through. Brilliantly cut out. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's ANGOLA. Alda Costa. And that was very necessary. That's good play. Alda Costa. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Clears it away. Alda Costa. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Alda Costa. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Freddie. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Do have a chance to counter here. Freddie. That's really well manoeuvred. And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Hilder Costa actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's played forward. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elder Costa. That's a cute ball. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Elder Costa. That's very neat.
Angola really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
No way through, so back it comes. Always played it in low.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. It is a corner. Alde Costa plays it short. Now here's the delivery, and he shoots! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. They get a throw in. Lovely feet. Might be danger here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
ANGOLA caresses it through.
ANGOLA really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Alde Costa. ANGOLA. Alde Costa. ANGOLA. That has been cut short. Played out to the right. It's a good-looking delivery. And he's there to clear it. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Aim forwards. Alde Costa. Aimed in towards the centre. And a chance! Oh, taken with style! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper for. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, that's nice. Wins the duel this time. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. It's run loose here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Zamora. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Zamora.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found a way through. And he thumps it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. Freddie. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Back in once more. That has been knocked clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Freddie. That's really well manoeuvred. Freddie. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away.
Angola clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Calmly anticipates.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Alde Costa. Costa shifted upfield. Aim forwards. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
There are a few waiting for it. Shot a goal!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Away. Back into the middle. Picks it up out wide. And back out it comes.
Angola nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Zamora. Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think we're just about done here. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Chance, surely! Oh, it's come loose. And that has been clubbed away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now, who's going to be first to this? Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cleared away. That'll be a corner. Costa goes short. And it's hoisted clear.
Angola.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Zamora. Oh, such a clever touch. Here's the chance to cross.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. and no half measures from here. Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Out to the left it goes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Done delicately. And he's there to clear it. Have it back and can go again.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Lucas João. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Chance to shoot!
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lucas João. Keeper's dealt with that. Can he deliver? That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. Looking for a decent ball in. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Throw it. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross into the box. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Can he spark a counter here? 4 extra minutes added on. Does really well to win the ball there. It is now or never. Time is against them. And the shot! Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Now it's Kadewere. And that has been clubbed away. And that is out of play. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. And it's played forward. Alde Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. Driving on and making good progress. Great defending, strong and determined. Lucas João. Oh, a delicate chip through. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Alder Costa. Now he's got space here. Now it's Kadewere. Can he spark a counter here? Searching pass he's played there. And it's hoisted clear. Lucas João. Alder Costa tries a deft little ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Aim forwards. Kadewere. Moved on forwards. Alder Costa. Freddie. Over to the left. Alder Costa. He is just caressing the ball. Cross goes in there. Punched away. Gets it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? And the referee brings it to a close. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Now we're on the way. Zamora. Angola. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, that's neat. Looking for a decent ball in. Kadewere. Oh, they could break here. Zamora. That's a good run down the left. Quality ball. And it's played forward. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. Now it's Kadewere. Decent chance!
Kadewere really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. Freddie. And now the breakaway. Now it's Kadewere. Alde Costa can get it clear. Deftly away. It's a throw-in. It'll be a throw-in. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Zamora. Aim forwards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Alde Costa. Now it's Nzola. Alde Costa. Nzola. And here's Nzola. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Cuts out the pass. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Decent progress down the left. That's good play. Zamora. Caught offside that time. He is just caressing the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Freddie. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kadewere. Zamora. Strong running down that left flank. And they've got Reed. Zamora. Oh, good spread. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Moved on forwards. Freddie. Swings in across. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Zamora. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's in plenty of space here. That's very neat. A chance to play it in. Now it's Kadewere. Kadewere. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Aim forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Zamora. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played forward. Flipped into space. Defending of the desperate variety. Zamora. Moved on forwards. Is onto it in a flash. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is as far as they're going to go. That'll be a throw-in. Costa. Driven forward. You can get that clear. That's a throw. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, nicely intercepted. Oh, he's found support out wide. And here's Angola. Freddie. Real chance here. Can he finish? Costa, and it's lofted through here. Now that's well seen too. And that's put paid to a promising move. That is good strength. Costa crosses it in here. And he's there to clear it. Aim forwards, and the counter is on. Moved on forwards. He's through here. Kadewere. He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! They've done it! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, this looks sharp.
And he cuts out the supply.
Two down already, a nightmare start.
Zamora.
He has found the way through. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. Gets good distance on it. And it's going to be another corner. That has been knocked clear. ANGOLA. Alde Costa. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Kadewere. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And it's played forward. And it's hoisted clear. Kadewere. Zamora. Lofted upfield. Quarter of an hour played. Has a look and plays it forward. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Freddie. Costa. Played back in. Angola. Now it's Angola. Up he goes! Oh no, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
That's really well manoeuvred. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Angola thinks one through. Clears it away. Costa is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Freddie. Costa. Freddie. Costa. He's found a way through. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Aim forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's played forward. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Costa. Now it's chance for a shot! Now it's Kadewere. Tries a measured ball. It's gone behind for a goal kick. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Zamora. And that's a throw. Spread out to the left. Costa. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Zamora.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Freddie. Unzola plays it out wide. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Unzola! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Angola is offering a right smile there.
Has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Zamora.
Strong running down that left flank. Showing good feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Costa. It's an inviting looking ball that. Now it's Unzola. And here's Unzola. Costa gets into some space. Costa turns and goes back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Great challenge, time to perfection. Costa aim forwards. Unzola gently done. It's really well cleared. Moved on forwards. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Zamora.
And it's played forward.
Zamora. Zamora. Zamora.
Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's really well manoeuvred. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's on the move, and he's going to have to go it alone. Now it's Elder Costa. That's an excellent interception.
Zamora. Zamora.
Serves up across. And the keeper has it. Aim forwards. That's been drilled forward. Well read, nice interception.